Okay, I'm back. Anybody still here? Any survivors? One in the chat from Hal, thanks. Hey, do you guys know, is there any other streams that just crashed? Let's go check in with Aki, because Hoot House just crashed too. Let's check in with Aki. Burks also just restarted.
My home! You destroyed my home! There are a few streams that just crash. You good? I think I'm good. You see me, right? Hello? I think I'm okay. Smacked, how was your stream? Unless your stream just crashed while that rock is going. That rock is gone. I can see that.
Crashed?
Crazy, actually.
Are we at 4 or 5 now?
You noticed that? Well, we're still good. Crashed only 4 times now? Oof. I noticed you aren't on, but were a moment ago.
There we go.
Unless my stream restarted on me or something. I don't think it did, though. It could be because I'm using Streamlabs desktop, the more superior compared to OBS, of course. Just kidding. Don't worry, I got this.
Slobs. Slobs. This guy's talking about slobs over here. Blech. Blech.
Well, you sure made that simpler than it would have been.
Wait, was that me or was that him? Other streamers crashed as well. Not all, but quite a few. Yeah, Hoot House just crashed. And a couple other streams that OG said as well. It seems like a bunch of people just crashed. So that last crash wasn't me, but every other crash probably was. Okay, we got 16 minutes left on the battle. All right, we'll check in with Aki later. He's a good man. So we're going... Sorry, to answer your question, Hal... I have a 4070 Ti, and I'm going to be installing... There's no room on the motherboard for what I'm going to be installing. So, the 4070 Ti plugs in here, but it takes up the whole board. It takes up from here down all the way to the bottom. So I need to... I do have a cable... here, and I do have a cable here, down on the very bottom. I don't know if it's the RGB headers or what. So I would need a cable that's going to go off of here, straight down, and then it'll mount underneath the board. So I do need a 90 degree. They don't make an extension, like an extension cable, so it sits elsewhere. They do, but the graphics card is so massive, Tess, that it takes up all this space. Like it's literally from, there's like a 1/4 inch, there's no room. It's tight against the it's tight against the RAM. And it takes up the whole bottom of the board. Is the capture card 4X or 1X PCI Express? 4X or 1X? The 4070 Ti that goes in here, I think is 16. As is the... It's the same as this slot, whatever this is, 16. The capture card. Yeah. Sorry, the capture card, not the graphics card. Yeah. Capture card sits in here nicely. I'll just grab it for you. Let's do it this way. I'll just grab it. Let me just grab it real quick. Give me a moment. Wonder what these screws are for. Okay, it's not in that box. Oh, it is a 4. Or whatever this is. What is this? What is this one, Hal? It's a 4X. So that would fit in there currently, if the port was accessible. You have a 1X port. What's the wait. Oh. Oh. So I need a 1x to 4x. Oh. Those micro boards are lacking ports sometimes. I would have liked a bigger board. Would have had more room. So I need a 1x to 4x. 1x to 4x riser. USB expansion? No, that doesn't look like what I want. This doesn't look like what I want at all. I need a PCIe angled 1x. PCIe angled 1x to 4x. Angled 1x to 4x. One X riser extension. So that goes to. Wait, is it this one? Cables, cables, cables. Cables. PCIe 1x angled to 4x riser. I don't know how to do this. Right, so it'll look like this, except it'll be angled here. X1 to X4 extender. 1x to 1x. But can I choose a 1x to 4x within here? Da-dee-dee-da-da. 16 to 1? Shit.
You watch your language.
What is this labeled though? What are my hotkeys? What are my hot words here? Riser. PCIe. 16x. So we'll go 4x to 1x. 4x to 1x riser. X1 to X1. X4 to X4 to X1 riser cable. I got 16 to 1. I mean, I guess the 16 to 1 would work, right? Looks like I'm calling my computer store tomorrow. Riser with a USB plug in it? What are your thoughts on the USB plug part of it? PCIe 4x to you need a USB capture card. 4x to 4x. X4 to X4, 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 X4. These are both X4, aren't they? Fuck. I would have thought this would be really easy to find. Okay, so I need a X4 to X1 angled extender. So wait, is this it right here? 1x, 4x, right? Wait, is this it? One X to 4X express extension cable female. That looks like it right there. But I'm not waiting until May. If you don't even have a photo of the product that isn't computerized, I'll just get one from my computer store. They'll be better. Pretty sure they'll be better anyway. Alright, let's get after it here. Thank you, Pomp and Pika Steph for the and Tawewa for the 5 units each. Let's not forget about Betsa Ken and Wayflan. Who else? Man, everybody out here. Everybody's out here. Well done, everybody. Nice work. Easy victory for the 247. Congratulations to all the lovely friends out there. We got our loyalty gold chest now that everything's scaled up nicely. Damn, I need 2 more tokens. Come on. Unless I got them. Nice, I did. Get kills. Got it. Can do. What about this, Hal? Thank you for the 247 spam test. Appreciate that so much. It uses a USB connector, which is kind of don't like, but that's worst case. Because it's going to look like hell. And it uses a USB connector cable. Fuck. Alright. Let's take a look through the images here. Are you going to play Ant's Twitch chat? I was just talking to Ant about that, actually. I definitely am. But it depends on the time, on the day, and how I find it. How I find it is the most important way. X1 to X4. This is it. Also, I can get it off AliExpress, but I've never ordered anything off AliExpress. So I don't know how long it takes to get here. Am I using the top? I don't know why. I'm not sure. So it uses the it uses the SSD port for the capture card, but you lose your fast hard drive port. Which one's the fast one? Because I've got two SSD ports, right? On top of the video card. This is the faster one. I don't know which one I'm using. That is the 4.0. Second one is a bit covered by the GPU and is a 3.0. This one's a 3.0. Interesting. I don't know which one's... Oh yeah, I'm using the top one for sure. I see it there. Okay, so currently I'm using the top one now. bottom one may not clear the GPU. It's definitely hidden. Like the GPU takes up all the way to the bottom of the motherboard. So any of these ports are going to be hidden currently. So I would need an angled on each one. So I would need an angled coming off of this either way. But if I install this and then an angled extension off of here, boink, then I could go from X4 to X4 instead of trying to find an X1 to X4. Right? I'm not waiting till May 19th. This is 4x. But this is 1x, right? PCIe X1. Yeah. So that's X1. So we need X1 to... Yeah, those are 1x. Yeah. So if I can't find an an X1 male to X4 female for this, then I could do something like install this into the SSD and go X4 to X4. Yeah? Pasta with root beer? What kind of pasta, Zolfi? What kind of pasta? That is the other option with full data. Ziti? Ooh, what kind of sauce? Damn it, I should have just gotten a better motherboard. Hello. Some root beer would be delicious right now. I'm kind of craving a soda. You know what? I'm going to grab a soda. I don't have any root beer, though. I also need a snack. I should probably make a snack real quick. I've got 18 minutes left on the battle. What if we do a be right back and see if it crashes the stream.
I will rule the world!
Good stretch. Good stretch. Get your legs. Okay. This seems to be stable enough. Let me pull the phone stream up on my phone. I'm going to make a snack in 3 minutes or less. Ow. And grab a soda. Do I drink the soda from a can or do I grab a tall glass of ice? What do you guys think? Just a little stretch. Also good to see you, Mithla. I'll give you a shout out when I get back. In the meantime, have a... Alright, fine. Mods shout out. I no longer have testicles, just ickles. Not even the plural, just the ickle. I have Eichel. God damn it, Mad Cat. I don't want to say that I'm always just fast and loose, chat. Talent personified.
Hey,
Hey!
hey,
Hey! Hey, you listen to me!
hey.
You get out of here, alright?
Hey.
Mr. Delay over there.
What?
Histories where they will not be dealt with swiftly or care. Kind of like packages at Christmas. This has been a paid presentation from Squire Inc. Limited. Vote 1 for Wednesday soup. I kind of lost it halfway through, but that should do it. It wasn't super croaky though.
Hi, Aunt. How the heck are you? This titty dance is for you, my friend.
Oh, big shaky stretch. Oh, big shaky stretch.
Look at the skill, chat. Look at the glory. Go smack this guy.
Whoa! Come on, that was amazing.
That was fucking epic. Someone needs to clip that. Please. Yay, Caitlin! Hello, gorgeous!
Bruh.
I can call you gorgeous with my actual...
Sad banana? Don't worry. I know a trick for this. It's okay, little guy. Quick little rub down. Gets you all standing back up again. Let the people know. It's a tank. I don't have the money now anyways. I could cut through there. I'm feeling good about this though. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Don't worry about... The sky is beautiful today, Chad. Oh, fuck. You can have Lich, Eliza. Is that Lich? We'll talk later. Get your people, contact my people. We'll figure it out. I know you were trying to steal me from Squire just a few. Can you raid my panties? Full right. Big medium. Oh, you... Oh, it's so much easier with the old balls. I'm used to them. You know, they've got like those good absorption mechanics. The physics are a lot nicer. You get a lot more forgiveness because they don't bounce. They're not too firm, right? They're all softened up. Race in reverse or what? Angel, yeeting into the stratosphere off the mountain. Pulls the nice 180 though. It's Angel and Eliza. 1 and 2, neck and neck. And never mind, it's Eliza. Never mind, it's anybody's game. They both potatoed. Sheaf whiffed it on the only tree in existence. Nice work, fella. Chicken nugget with the juggles? All right. I can do this. 30 seconds on the clock. Damn it. That didn't count. That one didn't count. Damn it. Hang on. I can do this. I promise I'm usually better. I usually last longer. Show songs. Today's, they're okay. They're just, I've got purple. I got purple on today. Purple and black. And I got rainbow stripe. And they're lovely. Caramel flavored fluff? I couldn't imagine. Love going through the bush. We're in the Voron. We can handle some bush. We got some pipes full of oil. I'm gonna pipe that bush. Barrel. That's not good. Oh boy. Please. Please. I'm stuck. Oh no. I mean, at least the view. At least the view's okay.
Can you?
Hi.
Okay. 15 weeds. Oh, I need this. I need branches. Okay, I need a flimsy net. Yes. I kind of want this, but I can't get iron nuggets right now, I don't think. Should I make a campfire? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just, what did I need? Weeds? I need to try to fish there.
Yummy. Sorry, Tess. Yes. Mouth was full. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. The last egg is a dud, yeah. I mean, it's 39 days old, so I think it's pretty safe to say that it's a dud. It is the first of all of Hootie's eggs that was unviable. It is out of all 27 eggs that Hootie has laid, this is the first that hasn't hatched. So she has an astonishing track record. The ever fertile Hootie. Hold on. Aki raided out. We gotta join in the raid. We're very late. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Oh, wow. Do you have an arrow? Ooh. Hello. Give me that. And give me this too. Okay.
Nerd Huckleberry's gonna be partnered.
Hey, Smactus.
Hi.
Man, you forget to press enter in your raid message. Will there be a nerd duder? It takes two stream. Ah, man, that would be fun. We could totally do that. The other one that would be fun was Plate Up.
Maybe.
I've seen that one. Looks really great. Looks like a great game.
She may have just said, fuck that, and pushed it out in the cold once the others hatched. Nah, they all hatched a week, like 8 days ago. But yeah. Forgetting old, hit enter. What's up, Aki? How was your stream, buddy?
I want to kill that bird, but I guess I should save my arrows. Okay.
Kill that bird! She playing Breath of the Wild. That's cool.
Not excited about this. Maybe. Isn't this a game about sailing randomly 90% of the time? Yes. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Most of the time is meant to be spent sailing randomly.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Of course. All right.
Alright, that's what Nerd Huckleberry's up to. It's Nerd Huckleberry's alternate ego. Or alternate channel, more like.
Climb up here. Come on. Okay.
You think that she'll go for the partnership check mark as well? Why wouldn't you?
Should be able to. Nope. Okay. We're not.
I was always curious about that, because you've got, like, Will Shand, for example. Will Shand's main channel, it's like a specific thing. And then he has a second channel that is Washandless. And it's kind of just like chill. The effects aren't really there. All the bit alerts and stuff that are on the main channel are kind of all not there, and he just kind of chills out in the dark and plays games. And he's had partnership worthy numbers on that second channel for a long time. But I've always been curious, like, do you go for it or do you not? Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to have 2 partnered channels? Are you allowed to have 2 partnered streams, or is there some clause against that? Because in that case, you could have somebody like Alinity, for example, could make 10 channels, and there would be people subscribing to all 10. Right? And could you set it up to multi-stream then? So you're streaming to all those channels and just like making viewers. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like partners get more than a 50-50 split anymore. Do they get 70-30 at ambassador status, Twitch ambassador? Or can partners... I read somewhere, but I can't remember exactly what it said. Is it just that partners can apply? Or how does that work? Only some with special contracts, right? So you could sell your soul for 70-30. They've said they won't give those special contracts anymore. You don't get 70-30 ever. We're greedy. That's super curious. Pre-Amazon, it was given out more often. Interesting. Okay, should I try playing a game? What do I still need to do? I still need to make a Zoom scene, but that's easy. Pre-Amazon in very early days. Amazon before they changed everything. Right, now it's just a money pit. Why would Amazon give out a 70-30 split if it doesn't have to? If nobody's going to riot at 50-50. Like, it takes so long. It's so difficult to earn that 50-50 split. By the time you get there, you're not going to be in a position where you can really start boycotting for 70-30, right? A zoom scene. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's the scene where I'm zoomed in. It's just labeled as zoom. On my OBS. So it just says zoom. Right here. It just zooms into my face. Just does this. This is going to be an aggressively fast death. Pump and Pika Steph, I appreciate your 6 units each. Tess as well for the 4. Shorta for the 3 unit Marty with Ronin. This is going to, we're going to put a haste on it because this is just needs to be over as quickly as possible. We are dead. We stand no chance. Yeah, Pump, it'll take 3 losses, and then the 4th battle will be a scaled down version. I wonder if I could scale down by popping early. Let's try that. If I could get somebody to set a timer for like 5 minutes.
Hello.
Oh my god.
It's John C.
Hi, Reaper. Reaper, baby. The bearded Reaper. Joining us. Well, well, well. How the heck are you, fella? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to today? Pillaging your stream, extinguish the fires. Nah, we'll burn for a little while. Call it the roast. Oh my god, look at this owlet. Look at this little tiny dude with his little tiny head sticking the wrong way. The food is that way. Little one, where are you? Wrong end. Timer for how long? 5 minutes. We're going to pop a couple of early ones. Sons of the Forest. Scary Terry. Are you far along into the game or are you pretty early on? We'll grab a shout out for you. Reaper baby, when you raid in here, you get yourself a bow tie. Please select one from the list before you.
He just doesn't like to grab onto that one. That's what you get for trying to cheat. Show you trying to cheat. Yeah, in your face.
Very early, DBH and I were exploring caves. Found a few things. Ooh. Was not expecting to see my face. Well, when you raid on in here, first time chatters, you just rain down from the sky. Because rainers and raiders sounds very similar, and I get confused easily. So, your face rains down, rains down.
Let me smash.
Gold with spots? I've got you, fella. Second bow tie of the evening. It is customary that the raiders in here that come through the channel get commemorated with a bow tie of their choice. Reaper, as the captain of that ship, or shit show, as it were, I selected gold with spots. And if I could remember how to tie it, there we go. Well, wait, bear with me. It's my first time. Well, I hope Reaper's stream was fantastic. Stream was. I hope your stream was fantastic, fella. A nice gold with spots bow tie to commemorate your raid. Appreciate you so much. If you're just joining us, my stream has crashed 5 times. 4 or 5 times. It's been rough. It's been rough. But I changed some settings and now I'm thinking that it might have sorted itself out. We're kind of rebuilding from scratch a stream that, you know, requires being rebuilt from scratch due to upgrades. What'd you break to make it crash so much? I don't know. I installed a new motherboard, a new graphics card, and a new power supply unit. Reinstalled a new Windows. Everything from scratch, just imported OBS and StreamerBot, and everything else is built ground up. Last crash was Twitch's fault. Yes, most likely last crash was Twitch's fault. Or I crashed so hard that half of Twitch also crashed. Which could also be the case. I may have potatoed so hard that many other streamers also crashed. Did you find a crash during your stream? So I'm seeing it's like 50-50 right now. Aki's was fine. Hoot House crashed. A couple other streamers crashed that I watch. And a couple that, was it Hal or Pump? Somebody mentioned it. Matrix Owl causing big glitches. Came close a couple of times. I see. Well, anyway, fella, if you're anything like me, you stream until the last possible moment. And then you need to do the raid and run. What are you snacking on? Of course, you finished stream now, so food of... It's not even a question, are you going to eat? The question is, what are you going to eat? So what's it going to be, fellow? Some pizza pops? Oh. Wait, pizza pop or pizza pocket? And what kind of pizza pop? Pepperoni bacon? Timer? Thank you. This will be quick. Don't mind me. This is just a sacrificial start early. Put a boost on them and away we go. I think you got some 3Gs. Nice. Pizza Pops are superior to Pizza Pockets in every way, if you ask me. So that's 2. Pump, if you could set a timer for another 7 minutes from now, or if somebody could please, I would appreciate that muchly. Oh, it is actually a yo-yo. Oh, that's awesome. We'll spam honk charge then. Nice. Music box for Eliza? I could do that. What would you like, Eliza? First, this needs to be top monitor, and this needs to be zoom. So this needs to be OBS, scene switcher, and it's going to be zoom. Okay. Tale as old as time. Man, some pizza pops would be so good right now. That would hit me right in the childhood. Where are you? There we go. Noise suppression off. Tale as old as time. Hasn't been too bad. Surprisingly in the lab again, and nothing broke so far. Today, that wasn't meant to, and I didn't crush another finger. Hey! There you go. Eliza, thank you for the music box or damage. It's been a while since I played a music box. Noise suppression on. All right. Zoom could use a photo. How about we use a photo? It's probably going to be an old photo. Oh, the Spotify icon is in here. That's really helpful. We need that. Need that desperately. So let's do that one first. Boink. So that's going to be the Spotify folder. Snapcam there. This goes here. Zoom goes here. Let's take a look-see. Try to find where it is. There it is. Text is black. It's going to be at the top. And it's going to be... Done. Good. All right. There we go. Fingers should remain uncrushed. Tell that to my pointer finger. It decided to be friendly with the 15 kgs. Ah! Sounds like your finger just wanted to work out, but started too heavy without a spotter. Could you imagine curling 15 kg with a finger? That's 30 pounds with a finger? Maybe a middle finger could do it. Nah. They do get used a lot. It might be stronger. I mean, okay, so I can do a one finger pull. Well, not a full pull up, but I can do a 2-finger pull up. With both middle fingers, I could do pull ups. And I used to be able to do a 2-finger pull up. How would you... There's a sling here. Yeah, sling. So it would be these two. I wonder if I would do it like this, though. No. I would go these fingers down. Yeah. And I could do a one-handed pull-up with 2 fingers at one point, which was just ridiculous. Nowadays, I'm old. But I don't know if that means I could curl 15 kilograms. The curl, that's a lot to curl with your finger because you'd have to be on the tip. I just don't see you being able to. 15 kgs. If it's here, so that you just have to use this one, then sure. But it's not called a bicep curl if it's right here. The weight's got to be in your hands. It's got to be at the end, right? Can't be at the fulcrum. It's got to be at the end. So likewise with the finger curl, I think it'd have to be here. 15 kilograms here, and you'd have to curl it. There ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Nobody's curling 15 kgs with their finger. Yo, Pump, thank you Thank you. Let's do another quick one here. I want to see if it's scaled down. So these are all still level 20s. We'll see if it scales down after this one. Fireball. 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 Balls of fire. Get wrecked, nerds. Get wrecked. Got 9 of them. You're gonna try to curl 30 pounds with a finger? Whew. Dude, most people can't even curl 30 pounds with their wrist. Curling 30 pounds with your bicep? Like elbow? Sure. Wrist? Most people can't do a proper curl, a wrist curl with 30 pounds. It took me a long time to be able to do that. I was doing wrist exercises every single day for a year and a half, or for over a year, like a year and 3 months since my injury, because I have a TFCC tear on this tendon. So I did wrist exercises every single day for over a year. And I can curl 30 pounds barely. And I know there's a lot of stronger people than me out there. But good googly moogly, 30 pounds with the wrist is hard enough. Never mind 30 pounds with a finger. Like, I imagine your wrist is way stronger than your finger, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it looks like it did scale down quite a bit. Yeah, we might be able to take these fools. All right, we'll let it run its course. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Okay, and then this needs to be top monitor. So I need to find the top monitor photo. Find the top monitor photo. Let's go. Emote ideas? No. Should be here with these. Why is nothing where I put it or where I want it to be? Okay, let's try alert stuff. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Wait a minute. Where are the other ones? Where are the pictures? Hello? Users? Pictures? Oh, they're in OneDrive. Fuck. Fuck. That sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. I don't know where they are. When I get back to work and I have my harness and tool belt loaded up, I'll try it. Could be exciting. Please do not destroy yourself. Do not pull a tendon or a ligament trying some fucking finger curls. Imo, good to see you, buddy. How's Astroneer been?
So, I know CP already ended stream. There it is.
There what is? Oh, here we go. Oh, so this is just... I just need this to be upside down. Right? Here we go. Okay, let's load up Critta. Pretty hard to miss that one? Uh-oh. I'm a potato. Selection, we're going to grow selection by 3 pixels. We're going to grow selection by 2 pixels. Nice. And we're going to here we go. Soupy baby! Good to see you. Aha! Hey! I can feel the molten cheese boiling inside of the pizza pop. Dude. I mean, you know. You know. Sir, you know. Hi, Core. It's just streaming 4 times in a day. God damn it, Squire. You're not wrong. Why is the title disabled? I don't get it. Why won't it? Motherfucker. I mean, fucking label it, dude. I mean, fucking, this is bullshit. There we go. Hi, Core. Oh my God, it's Dad. Hey, Reaper. Yes, Dad's here. Dad's here, Papa. I will finger curl my harness and belt. That's my goal for this year. If you want to get really good, strong finger curls, I recommend doing pull-ups on slings. So get yourself some like nylon slings. Put a finger in each one. Do some pull-ups. Then do 2 in one sling. Maybe 3 in one sling. Down to 2 in one sling. Then 1 in one sling. And eventually, you'll get that. How many times Rosie said Dad today followed by a question? It was horrible. Why is that horrible? You don't like being Dad? Hmm? It was amazing content. Yes! You tell me it's not horrible. Oh no, I'm sure it's terrible. I'm sure it's the worst. Everybody get your units down on the stream raiders. We're gonna try. They're all level 20, so I do have my doubts. Like we should pop early again to scale down. But you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna throw everything we got at that thing. Teddy OG with that gold bomber. You're the best fella. See, how come this one, the letters are centered, and then this one, they're not? Is it because of how they're labeled in OBS? No, they're labeled the exact same. Yeah, I don't know, man. That kind of stuff triggers me. See how this one tapers? The top is centered and the bottom is centered. This one as well, bottom and Moni, they're both centered. And then this one, they're not. It's annoying. Okay, so then in the Spotify, I don't know what else I need in here. I don't know what else I need in there. I'm wondering if I could delete this folder. Yeah, whatever. Let's go like this. Save song to playlist. This playlist is going to be bangers. Save that to bangers. Sure. All right. We're getting closer here. Now I can't remember. Okay, so this is OBS. So this is going to be a folder. And the folder icon is going to be the OBS icon, which is here. All right. And then this one's going to be bottom Monty with the no cam. I don't know where it is. So let's copy this one. Scene switcher. So this is going to be what is it? Just me? This will be just me. There we go. Core, thank you for that cyberpunk, by the way. I always appreciate those. They're so great. So emote ideas is not where we're... What the fuck? What's happening here? And then we need the bottom Monty no cam, that side Monty no cam. Okay, so I gotta find the no cam. Basically is what it comes down to. There's the no cactus. We gotta pick it up a little bit. Kind of snoozing. I've got a very specific song that I want to wake up to here. Let's do this. Wait, what is that? Zoning? Oh. There it is. Bingo, bango. Let's just make it. Dun, 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 dun. Bwam, 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 bwam. There we go. Now we're talking. What a bop. Absolute killer. Okay. This one here. Then we need a no camera type photo. We're gonna get rid of all of these tabs. No camera. Alright. Any of these would work fine. What am I doing? This is great. Oh! Gross. No cam. All right, there we go. We go over to here, and we slap this into here. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's massive. Things you're not used to hearing .org.net. How fucking big is this thing? It's 1,000,000 pixels. Oh my god, it's... Okay, wait. Alright. It's in. Why is it so? Why is it so big? Why isn't it this size? Why can't it just be this small? It's supposed to be 512 by 512. What the the hell, dude? $1,200 by 1,200. 1,200, 512. Are all of these going to be 512? You know what? I can work with this. Oh, it's not transparent. Damn it! Making the size smaller did not work. No. Okay, I'll try again. Oh, that's because this image is this tiny. This image is this tiny. It's meant to just be a thumbnail. I see. Okay. All right. We'll make this here. Oh, this is a good one. How to make smaller? How to make smaller? Scale image to new size. Yeah, okay. You. That looks fucking phenomenal. That looks so good. I just need side monitor and top monitor and it'll be done. Okay. Alright. Copy. Paste. Excellent. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Half capitalized, half not. All right. Easy enough. This one goes to here, and we're going to go to the side. Side monitor, no cam. I don't have a side monitor, no cam. All right. We're going to go top monitor, no cam. You are chaos. Make it anyway. Why the fuck not? It's going to be a scene. I don't know what scene, but we're going to set the file. That's fucking great. That is... One of these is going to say top mo, knee knock, am. What happens if we make the text a little bigger? Topmon, I know cam. Love it. Kind of looks like an L actually. Lopmon, I know cam. Perfect. Oh, it's battle time, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Pump and Pika Steph helping us out here, giving us that lovely maximum unicity. Hal 9000 with 4 down. Ronan with 4 as well. Tess with 4 as well. Hjorta, Tedio, Jen Lopez, and Zomix. Thank you for your support. I'm going to put a killing field right here. I think it's about to go down right there. We'll see. 3, 2, 1, away we go. Aviators taken out by none other than our balloon buster. You love to see it. All right, let's see what happens here. Please don't kill me right away. Please don't kill me right away. Please don't kill me right away. Let me stay alive. Why am I zooming out? Game. Let me drive the boat here. This is rough. This is not good. Never mind, it's over. We are Grand Masters. I don't know where this musketeer is going, but you do you, boo. This musketeer is going again. What is you doing, Terry? Put it in reverse. Yes, we did it. Hal 9000 showing us what is up. Going 1 and 17. Pika Steph 5 and 5. Zomix, Ronan, and Tess also in the top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Pump and Pika Steph, enjoy your scrolls and gold. 247 spam in the chat for the victorious dead. I feel like this is a Rogue River skin. The gold undercover Rogue. It looks kind of like River. I wonder if that was determined before they let her go. Or maybe it's just a coincidence that it looks like river. Thank you for your lurks, Pump. I need to get kills. Hi. Smashing time. Alright, we gotta figure out, I don't know what these two buttons were. I think one of them was a shout out and one of them was maybe an ad or a raid button, but I don't know what to make them. How long have I been streaming? Look at a past VOD. I've been craving root since it was messed. Oh, right? Some root beer would be excelente right now. The citrus twist was pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really drink a lot of soda. But the citrus twist is... You know, the stuff that's like 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 sodium. Like, alright. It's just carbonated water then. Okay, cool. But they were pretty good. They're pretty good. They got left at the house. Try it out. 0 fucks. 0 calories, 0 sodium, 0 sugar. 0 fucks. Did you see the really important DM I sent? Huh? That one? Yep. Saw it. Donkey Kong is the greatest of all time. Here we go. That's the one we wanted right there. Let's open that in a new image. We're going to save this real quick. Then we're going to make a new scene here. Check this out. Whoops. Don't. No. Previous scene. Okay, this photo needs to be bolder and whiter. It's got to be, or blue. Let's make it blue. Let's make it blue. Let's make it blue. No, I don't want to save it. Let's go here. Doink. We're gonna go blue ski. Actually, that's a nice blue. That's kind of a weird blue. Let's do that. Yeah, nice. Nice. And then let's you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Yep. That looks great. This looks great. Man, I'm so good at freehand. All that turkey's paying off. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, look like that. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Feather that out a little bit. Feather that out a little bit. Okay, alright. That looks pretty fucking amazing right there. Touch that just a little bit. All right, erase this guy here just a little bit. Smooth that out. Hit him with one of these. Leave a crispy little black edge on there. That's perfect. Man, should have been an artist. There's some fucking talent right there. You couldn't even tell that it wasn't done by a robot. Perfect. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna crop that down real quick. Oops. Let's cut off the edges just a touch. Flatten them out a little bit. They don't need to be round all the way. We can flatten those out just a little bit. There we go. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good right there. Yeah, we're gonna replace that. We don't need the original file at all. Wouldn't be very us if we used the OG file. There we go. Couldn't have done it better. Let's see what the button does. Ooh, yeah. It works. What do you mean, actually? Of course it doesn't look bad. This is what kind of guy do you take me for, Squire? This looks phenomenal. I'm not a hack, all right? Of course it looks great. Everything looks great that I do. There we go. So I don't remember what else was in here. It's probably not important though, right? Is this not random? Can you please play something random? What are you guys' thoughts on the new Tetris movie coming out? That could be fun. Top titties. Top. I was supposed to say top titties. I don't know what's going on with the captions, but they're a little slow. I was crocheting a worm and I swear I can't find it now. Don't say it like you don't get the ads. Japanese Twitch ads is legit, only Google Pixel. The only ads that I get these days are, you don't have to be a professional streamer to start investing for TD. Being a professional gamer, a pro gamer, or a top streamer doesn't happen all. It takes time. Dude, shut up. What's the other ad I get? Oh my god. They're rough. They are rough. Let's find one right now. Donkey, donkey, Donkey Kong. Who do I not have a sub to? Huh? No Tawny's there. Okay. All right. All right. Checking with Steve's. All right. Oh, something in the box there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. TK Aquatics. Somebody give me a pre-roll ad. Thank you. Wait, what is this?
In our block and quiet quit your job.
I've never heard that ad. I've never seen this ad either.
Starting in 2024.
Y'all are making me liars.
Why?
Yeah. Let's see if I.
Just give me the fucking pre-rolled ads. Okay. Man,
bunch.
first time ever I get no pre-roll.
And now I'm
Can't wait to drive on empty yogurt cups. What up, Jess? Hey, Soupy's here. What up, Jess?
Oh, no. Smactus. Hello.
That's me.
How
Hey.
are you?
I'm good. I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
Thank you for lurking.
You're welcome, Jess.
Are we doing it again? Or are we continuing? So, again.
What else do we got? Who else? You put it in your pocket? What else do we got on the go here? Let's see what Spec's up to. Playing some Red Dead. Zoning. Zoning. Oh, those eyes be closing. Oh no, Spec. Open up. I know it's a peaceful game. So about those ads? That's just Spec. He's snoozing.
Yeah, that's the one guy by the water. Him.
Yep, never mind.
Gotta run
That's
for a
just-
bit. Be back later if you're still going. Yeah, we normally stream for another like 7 hours, so we'll be here. But take care. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dang it. I saw the smoke and I was like, yo, this could be it. Nope. Not what I'm looking for.
Oh, I like this chat. That's nice. He used the colored dots that what's her face uses. Not what's her face.
I
That
could
famous
just, like, save and reload,
famous
honestly.
stream creator, stream guru lady. But she designed this cool little thing that goes around her camera that's just dots of the colors of in chat. So he's got the dots, but he's got the chat message as well, just not the names. That's pretty cool.
Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness. I'm only slightly tired and slightly have a headache, so you know how it be.
Wait, Maple doing the stream Raiders? I see she never changed her stuff.
Why is this hair just like darker?
Yep. Can't be having that sound going. Oh, there's Smokey. There's Cat. Nice. Anyway, go check out Maple Mariposa. Doing the stream Raiders earlier today. Doing the cat cam. A Canada blanket. Don't worry, they're degrading, they're defiling it, Squire. Cat asshole on the flag. So you don't have to worry about it being patriotic. It's the opposite, I guess. Good. Look at Canada.
Takes in a text. If this current phrase is undefined,
Uh-huh.
meaning if there hasn't been one set as a current phrase,
This
similar to
man
the text that was passed into this method.
has been live for 34 days straight. And I don't mean like has streamed 34 days in a row. I mean literally he hasn't turned off his stream for 34 days. Sleeping on camera. Going and doing errands on camera.
Phrase into array of words and add to containing script array.
34 days straight. You see 14 hours? Yeah, well, I mean, at the 48-hour mark, you have to... Yeah, exactly. Cuts it off. The man's a machine. I wish that you could stop it and restart it and still keep your VOD timer going, your stream uptime.
Current phrase, it should be current script. 'Cause it
I wish that you could do that. Because then it would show, like, what, 200 hours at this point?
Because it just concatenates the new ones that come.
Wait, 24 hours in a day. So 10 days is 240. Right? So 20 is 480. 720. Wait, 240. 480. 680, 720. Yeah, 720 would be 30 days. So he's at 704 times 24. Yeah, okay, so he's like close to 800. He's like 796 days. 796 hours, rather. The file size of those VODs must be pretty beefy. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Is my math correct there?
It's the text to be spoken. That push. Capitalization. Smacky.
You've been live for over 800 hours, sir. Uncapped Smackathon. I think that my first uncapped stream will also be my first subathon and probably my first charity stream. I don't know if it'll be a... Wait, do you do a streamathon for charity or a subathon for charity? I forget. Anyway, I'm thinking about doing that in June. Uncapped is rough, though. Hey, man. If I set goals like what he's got, if I set like what CFB said is that for $100 American per day, he'll keep going. And his channel's blown him up for the $4,600 to just stream for 46 days in a row. I love this metric. I love this metric. I think that's hilarious. I might do the same thing. I think that might be the beta. That might be the way to do it. Uncapped. The uncapped is rough. So only donos, not subs and bits. The way that CFB does it, he does it for donos. So he gets 100% of the donation through Stream Elements or whichever he's using. But his community is very much into that, right? Where he would rather not give Twitch a cut. And fair enough. Fair enough. I can see the reason for that for sure. Yeah, giving up so much percentage-wise can be a bit, can be a bit off-putting. You end up having to take us to work and on errands and on dates and to visit Big G. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That could happen. I would have to go visit Big G. Oh, you're right, how that motherboard would work. I was thinking about jumping to a different motherboard. Like, my case is huge, so it's got all the room in the world for a bigger motherboard. That might be the move. In the chat. Oh my. Off to eat dessert? Oh, should I have some dessert, Immo? Is it dessert time? What are you having for dessert? That probably would have been a better one. You scare me with your peeking eyes now, Pump. Every time I see those glue-on peeking eyes now, I'm thinking my stream crashed. So you got me. I don't know what the heck Hootie is trying to do here. Do we got a pellet coming? This little one's working on a pellet. Little head sticking out over top of that egg. Speaking on what the dessert was. Ooh. Imo, have good desserts. I hope they're delicious. I've got apple pie and I'm kind of thinking it's time. It's time for the apple pie. I had some fudge earlier though, so I'm kind of like sugar might not be the appropriate move here. There we go. Let's have some pie. I'm in. Let me go grab some vanilla ice cream on a slice of apple pie.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull, perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of reckoning and calculating. I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else, is useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say, we confuse science with the real world. This is the beginning of and tangible wealth. And a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event.
Hey, our loyalty-driven friends seem to have come back. Pika Steph again with the 6 units. Hal 9000 with the 5. Everybody else, thank you so much. It's great to see everybody. Three, two, one, away we go. Pika Steph at the top of the leaderboard. Thank you. Everybody else. Yes, well, 247 spam in the chat for the Victoria is dead. Well done. Let's move on through to another one. The scene's still not done, Soupy, for sure. It's something I just slapped together quick from Stream Elements. You know, those like really easy pre-made things. You just alter them to fit your needs and away you go. You want kills? I'll give you kills. What's the best kind of pie? All hot takes are welcome. Pecan or pecan or pumpkin. That is a hot take. Cutie pies. Pizza pies and cutie pies do not count in this request. Miss Kalen 113. Chicken and leek pie? Oh man, can we do savory? Okay, all right. Dessert pies. Because the best kind of pies, you're right, are savory pies. Meat pies. Rhubarb is pretty amazing, Subi. I'm with you there. I think apple's my favorite. I mean, Big G makes this chocolate cream pie that's just legendary with the shaved chocolate on top. Savory pies, mushroom and caramelized onions. Ooh. Pump, are you vegetarian or vegan? If you don't want to answer, then feel free not to. I just noticed all your photos were... I just realized all your photos were non-meat containing. A lot of kimchi and tofu. Oh, amazing. As far as savory pies go, man, I had a steak and Guinness pie that was pretty top tier, if I'm being honest. Who the heck was just howling? Plant-based? I made the V-word peeps kind of angry a while back. Oh no, what did you do, Pump? Was it some sort of broth issue? Oh, I used meat broth. I used chicken bone broth for this soup. Not vegetarian then. Hoi, oi, oi. Or do you mean you made the vegan people? Wait, there's two V words, Pump. You're killing me here. Angered the virgins. Oh, yes. Fair. Oh my god. This is so good. Hey, I've got a button now. Press the button. Warm apple pie. Couldn't afford a new coat.
And I'm so lucky that we have all found a home here together, Clint. One love. Cordmork gifted Ms. Fuko a subscription. Cordmork gifted a tier 1 sub to Ms. Fuko. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
This is our home. This is our home away from home. This is our... For me, it's,
Kind of looked like you were in your home to me. Home away from home. Pretty sure, unless the Kalen 113 has an office building now. Delete. Oh no. Couldn't afford a new coat a while back, so I got one at the thrift shop. Thought it was faux leather, but it was not. It was mislabeled. Then buying a pair of boots on sale at a store. They were on sale for $3.50. I didn't realize until home they were leather. A few other mishaps, but I got banned from a few vegan servers on Discord because I wasn't good enough. So if someone asks, I say plant-based people are more chill with that. Bro, first of all, alright, Palm, first of all, it was from a thrift store. It's secondhand. You're not promoting the mass leather animal cruelty .xyz industry, so called. You're not promoting that, especially if it's secondhand. You owning, wearing, and using that material isn't hurt. Oh my god. They told you to make amends, that they should bury them and return it to nature? So their solution to there's too much leather being used is to throw perfectly good boots away to then promote the requirement to purchase more? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I've experienced that sort of ideology firsthand, and it's left a very bitter taste in my mouth. So I do get my guard up pretty quick around vegans, and I've noticed it, and it's something that I'm trying to work on because I have lots of friends that are vegan. They're good friends. And although I disagree with their beliefs, I'm still friends with them. And it can be a bit tough because they're one of them in particular is very, very opinionated, where they need everybody to know. They need pollution, yay! Yep. Go buy new boots. Ones that are very environmentally unfriendly to create. Like recycled tires. The most toxic shit that you could ever melt down into recycled, quote-unquote, recycled shoes. It's very popular right now because they can say it's recycled, but let me tell you, the amount of pollution that recycling used tires is in comparison to using virgin material, it's almost 10 times the pollution. It's so bad. It's so toxic. Oh my god. It is important that we recycle that stuff, yes, but for people to just be like, no, you need to bury that perfectly good shoes. Oh my goodness. Passed the heck out after the thing. Didn't know I was that tired. Oh. While some people were amazing, super helpful, there's a very controlling and nasty side that was very, very mentally drained. Mental health was quite bad for a while. How about tires made from yogurt cups? That's tough too. That is tough. Squire, I used to work in a plastic manufacturing company, factory, and seeing how bad recycling plastic is for the environment, even like supposedly clean plastic, where it's like basically virgin material, it's rough. It's rough. Recycling plastic is not... It comes at a high cost. Sure, you get rid of this... You get this plastic that's got nowhere else to be and you turn it into something else, but the pollution is... Oof, it's rough. It's really rough. So, it's tough to say what to do. We need to do something with it. But the best thing that we can do is just get off of plastic, honestly. You know some lovely vegans, but there are a bunch who give them a bad name by being super fanatical about it. Come across as so judgy. They put people off even trying because they're so aggressive and stubborn. Yes. Into making people think, well, if you're going to be like that, there's no point in me even trying. So I'm going to go eat more bacon and steak just to spite you. It's a very common theme. I'm a vegetarian and some vegans can be mean and crazy. Sorry that happened. Yeah. I've had to disassociate myself from a couple of people because of it. Because I'm like that too, Treacle, where like I'll poke that bear, right? If we're out in a group setting and one person makes a big deal about something that they believe in that everybody else is like, this is not a big deal. Typically speaking, we'll try to adhere. The group will try to be accepting, tolerant, and adapting to their wants and desires. But when it gets ridiculous, and then the whole group just goes, look, like, there's 10 people here that have no problem putting honey in their tea. And there's one person there saying that honey is the root of all evil because it's not vegan friendly. You're going to have to just chill. And this person was very strongly opinionated and very strong-headed. That was a deal breaker for them. So if we couldn't adhere to their every whim, then that was it. All right, sorry, there's nothing we can do there. If your mindset is everybody else needs to compromise for me at all times, no matter what your beliefs are, then you're not gonna make very many friends. And B, I think most of your friends are gonna have to step away. Don't invite that person again. Yeah. You've been plant-based for almost 7 years. Dropped the vegan word around 2 years ago, but kept the way I eat. Fair. Group outings in the real world? What's that like? Yeah. Mostly like after work, going out for beers after a concert. Concert being work. Or from a climbing gym. After we climb at the climbing gym and say, who wants to go for sushi? Go for sushi with a random group of strangers. Don't get me started on the honey bun incident. Oh my god. Pop, that's where I kind of draw the line on vegans. That was one of the first things that comes up in my discussions if I'm talking to people about vegans, where I'm like, what is your opinion on honey or eggs? And you would be surprised as to how many people believe that every egg that comes from a hen could be a chicken. It is baffling how many people think that every egg could be a chicken. And you try to explain to them, hey, there's no roosters around. And the hens still lay eggs that are unfertilized and that will never be a chicken. They are a free ride. I understand if you don't want to promote the chicken industry, the egg industry. That's fair because that's pretty messed up. Chicken farms majority are pretty terrible. But if you're getting some free range eggs from locally sourced and you have a problem with that, it is baffling how many people think that every egg could be a chicken. I had no idea that people that are in their 30s, 40s had no idea that hens lay eggs whether they're fertilized or not. You accidentally invited a veggie over to US style meat house and she was sweet about it. She ordered some non-meaty food, but she was understanding. That's called ignorance. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that. And that's with everything, right? There's going to be extreme examples. And I just mean like people in general. I don't mean like vegans or veggies or specifically. I just mean a surprising amount of people in the world have no idea that if you're buying a carton of eggs at a grocery store, that none of them were going to be chickens, and no matter what. If we go to eat, is there anything on the menu friendly for noms? I'll sit there with my water and side salad and vibe with the convos. Yeah, fair enough, Pump. That's super kind of you and understanding. Right. I think like most people are somewhere in the middle. You got the extreme examples on each side. You've got the people doing the carnivore diet, swearing by meat. Then you got the vegans on the other side, swearing to never touch anything that's been a part of anything with a face. Bee slavery. Oh right, yeah. What is the honey argument? Yeah. Yeah. Is it not bee vomit? It is it is kind of mucus, isn't it? Honeybees make the honey for their own use and we take it from them. It's kind of like milk being produced for calves, but us taking it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Where I live especially, I live in farmland. There's a lot of fields around everywhere. Like I live in the prairies. It's all crops. It's all crops. And, you know, like there's a lot of things that die when you plow a field to plant the chickpeas, you know? Like, everything comes with a cost of life. Everything comes with a cost of life, period. So it gets real tough. It gets real tough. For sure. Everybody has to make their own decisions on what they're okay with dying for their food or where their line is, their death line, what is okay and what is not. You know, nobody bats an eye if you slap a mosquito. It's interesting. That's interesting actually, because you can be in somebody's house and you can slap a mosquito or a fly, and just let that carcass, not even clean it up, just let the carcass lay on the ground, right there. But like, if you see a rat and you stomp on that rat and then just leave it there, people are gonna have a problem with that. Or like a hamster or something. Like, that's gonna be a problem because it's too cute. It's so interesting. It's all personal belief, right? It's all, everybody has to decide for themselves what they're okay with. Certainly nothing to judge someone on or boot them from a community over. I agree wholeheartedly with that. Because it's such a personal choice, it's like religion. Because it's such a personal choice, I think make your choice, live your life, promote that in certain ways, sure, but don't force it upon anybody else. Puentes with the name change, hey. Raw and up close. Because I felt I needed that experience since I did eat meat and didn't want to be that separated from the reality of the cost. Puentes, that is a very mature, that is a very enlightening experience. Similar to my own. People stomp on mice. It happens. Yeah, that happens. Like if you got a mouse in the house, you're gonna try to get it however you can. But I've seen people stomp on a mouse. It's kind of, and everybody cheered because the goal was to like try to exterminate the pest that has invaded the home type thing or whatever, right? And nobody was even queasy about it. It was weird. It was super tasty. A wild boar. Wild boar is very delicious, yeah. I've never hunted wild boar, but I have hunted as well, Puentes. I had a I had this similar. I have a great opportunity where I live, where hunting is very accessible, and so getting more, in my mind, ethically sourced meat or food is way more available than most places in the world. And so I felt the need to experience that. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's very tough. It's very interesting the emotion range that you go through when you hunt. It's tough. It's tough. It's a really emotional experience for sure. But it does put you more in touch with the reality of your food, regardless. Like, you know, like when a farmer plows a field to plant a crop, whether it's lettuce, lentils, beans, canola, flax, whatever, everything dies when you're plowing. Every owl, every rodent, every fox, coyotes, dogs, everything. Nothing lives. Snakes. Everything dies when you plow that field. So like there's a cost to that as well. It's crazy. Plum says my other half of fam when I was younger was hunters. Eating deer was not abnormal. Health got bad as I got older, so I went in a new direction. It's helped enough. Really? That's interesting, Plum. That's interesting. Yeah, I was talking to I have a discussion with my roommate or my friends quite often on there's quite a few interesting documentaries out right now and studies showing if you look at like how much waste occurs for example, red peppers. Love red peppers. But when you grow red peppers, you know, let's use tomatoes. Tomatoes are more widely used. How many tomatoes? Let's say you have 100 tomatoes that this farmer's growing. Of that 100 tomatoes, how many get consumed and how many get thrown away in order to get some of them consumed? There's a lettuce shortage. I didn't know there's a lettuce shortage. Let us pray. Trying to include more non-meat days in my diet. That's you know, that's a good idea. I don't have meat every day. Yeah, just naturally. I have a lot of vegetarian recipes in my on the roster that I go through. You know, like I love my carbs. So like having like a loaded hash brown scrambler that's meatless, or you know, like a mac and cheese. I love some mac and cheese. Just basically anything with cheese in it. You got grilled cheese, you got mac and cheese, I have a couple good vegetarian casseroles that are amazing. I eat a lot of avocados. I have a lot of meatless days. But I do also make sure that I do keep up on my meat because my body has a natural tendency to have a magnesium deficiency. And my blood iron will go low real quick. So if I don't have constant red meat going in, then I have to supplement iron. And I don't know if you guys have ever had iron supplements before. They wreak havoc on your stomach. They suck. If you've got to take iron pills, bro, life is not fun. They are not good. Oh my God. They're rough. They are rough. Just order more light bulbs to grow some lettuce inside. Nice, Tess. Many commercially grown tomatoes are technically not suitable for vegans. I heard that too. I read that, Treacle. I've heard the quinoa drive has changed native farming for the worse. Interesting. How so? There are days where my meal consists of a few handfuls of potato chip and a Diet Dr. Pepper. I have my bad days. Everybody has snack days, right? You did cook last night? The mushroom po' boys. Those po' boys looked amazing, Pump. Planting a full-on orchard of them at my house. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I could grow stuff outside like that. Iron supplements are horrid. They are rough. There, Pump, I'm sure you've, yeah, trying to maintain a vegan diet, usually, I mean, I shouldn't say usually, but the vast majority of my friends that maintain a vegetarian or vegan diet end up with the iron deficiency first. That's the first thing that, because you can get iron in other things, but it's very not bioavailable. So you read, oh, this has so much iron in it. Okay, cool. But since it doesn't have like when you eat red meat, there's certain enzymes, bacteria, proteins, there's certain nutrients in there that help your body absorb that iron. So if you don't know your shit, if you don't know what you're doing, getting iron outside of that is really tough. You can eat a lot of stuff has iron in it. The seaweed has iron, kale has lots of iron in it, sure, but it's
Your
not
chat is
really
misbehaving, sir.
available.
Puentua gifted Pump Camina a subscription. Puentua gifted a tier 1 sub to Pump Camina. They have given 84 gift subs in the channel.
Your first gifted sub, Brian will say otherwise, Puentes, and say 84. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pump. You're too kind. Lies! Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Brian tells no... Oh, I shouldn't say that. In this case, Brian's not lying. Tomatoes not being vegan can read your blog. Ignore the pic of me with blonde hair. But without bumblebees, there are no tomatoes. Most likely to add tomatoes at the moment. British growers produce around a fifth. 100,000 tons goes up. Just an awful lot of tomatoes, and it's an awful lot of bumblebees. Tomato flowers hold pollen. Interesting. Okay, alright. Do we have enough bumblebees to deliver the quantity? We don't. Don't have enough bees. We need more bees. Commercially farmed bumblebees? That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good. With only the new queens living on a star new colony next year, it's understandable some may have uncomfortable colony spots. Vegans can individually decide to the extent of what they take this information into account. Ground tomatoes. Organic labels, no guarantee. Interesting. Enjoy your tomatoes, but spare a thought for the hard-working bumblebees that produce them, and do all you can to reverse the declines of our native bumblebees. I don't see... Oh, there's a blonde tree there. 07 to the bees. They bring in bumblebees to pollinate and then kill them once they have done their thing. That is not ideal. I'll grow tomatoes but never eat them because I hate the taste of raw. But I love the smell of tomato plants. Tomato plants have a really good smell. They can send the bees to me. I have to depend on wasps and paintbrushes for pollination. I'm gonna have to pollinate my cactuses, but I don't know how to do that, so that's what Dave told me. He's like, dude, you gotta pollinate your stuff. How are you gonna do that? I'm like, what? They're cactuses. I have to pollinate them? He goes, yeah, dude. Oh. Okay. Do you have any smaller pictures? Jeez, I know. I'm over here trying to zoom. Oh wait, I could zoom. Huh? Can't really tell what that is. Enhance. Enhance. Noise suppression off. Enhance. 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 Cool blog post from 2021. How do you run a blog? How do you have time for all these things, Tree? It's crazy. There's only 27 of us. This could be a bit rough. Looks like I want solo dolo over here. Fine. I'll do it myself. Cram. Double cram. Hit him with the double cram. And I died.
Let me tell you why I suck.
You can do it. Come on, you guys. We're dropping like flies out here. Oh, God. Streamer's behind another tab? What? It's not looking good. It's not looking good, friends. Although, this vampire is putting in that dirty work. It looks like it's just a vampire itself, but I don't know. It's tough to say. Hang in there, Jen. Come on. Yeah, it still says we have 8. So vampires are kind of the way on this one. Alright, good to know. GG. GG. Steph! Alright, the next half an hour must be extremely boring to ensure that Steph doesn't get distracted. Speaking of distracted, I don't know where my phone went. The influx of people kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Earn 50 more tokens? Jesus. No, that vampire was putting in the dirty work. Let's do it. I'm in. I am in. See you in 30 minutes. Be right back. Let me grab my phone. All right, here we go. How you doing? I'm doing all right. What did I miss? I had one more vegan story. Can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, it was Paul McCartney. So Paul McCartney came to town a while ago, and this was it was interesting because we're setting up the show, and then after the 5 hour mark, they've got to give us a food break, and usually it's pretty easy for them to just like slip the riggers into the break room to eat, like whatever's in catering for the band or for the local crew or for the touring crew, the production company and stuff. So they just slip an extra whatever. There's 16 of us or whatever into there to eat. And I noticed that it was a vegan menu. It's delicious. It's delicious. They had a nice eggplant parm, and without the parm, it's like a parm substitute. What else was it? Anyway, it was good. It was really good. It was really good. And I asked, because I was like, "What's up with the maybe I'll go grab a burger or something during the show from the concourse in the arena, like in the stadium. Let's go for a walk and grab a burger." And somebody like lost it on me and said, "No, not while you're working for Paul McCartney. Sorry." Like, excuse me? He's like, "Nobody on the crew is allowed to eat anything that isn't vegan, or you'll be fired and sent home immediately." And I said, "Wait, what? Excuse me?" Like, yeah, that's the deal. You can't work for Paul McCartney unless you maintain a vegan diet, and anybody that gets caught eating anything that isn't vegan, immediately fired. Period. And so I said, well, first of all, I'm not part of the touring crew. I'm local crew. So you can just fucking chill. And they're like, "Oh, well, why didn't you say so?" And they walked away. And I'm like, secondly, that is wrong. I mean, look, like, how narcissistic are you that you're going to push your beliefs on... There's one thing, like, to believe something. There's another thing to force people's... Let me give you an example. Some of Paul's crew, right? Let's say his local audio production. They spend a lot of time doing very dangerous things. For example, being 60 feet off the ground on a truss that's swinging back and forth the more that you move on it, and you need to climb across the truss. You're tied off, sure, but you need to climb across the truss, climb up to the truss, climb across the truss, fix your audio cables, not step on anything that's going to shock you. This, that, and it's dangerous, and it's very hard work. So if you take the average person that does that job, and then you force them to maintain a diet that they know nothing about. So I think the vast majority of people, especially if they don't know anything about maintaining a vegan diet, don't know how to properly nutritionize, nutrients. They don't know proper nutrition on that diet, so then they're diminished or depleted and malnourished or deficient in certain vitamins. Or in any case, you've got people doing like pretty intense stuff where they can't fuck around. You need them to be at the top of their game. And they're all malnourished because they can't work for you unless they listen to your beliefs. It was so baffling. It was so baffling. Trying to prop up sales of Linda McCartney sausages. Probably, Ed. Oh. You know what I would want after a day of extreme effort and physical exertion? Probably a burger. Yeah. It was another to threaten or to fire if they went for Burger King. Damn, I'm not that anal against others. Yeah. Like, it was baffling. So right there and then after that, I decided that Paul McCartney is not a good person. Which, I mean, you could ask a lot of people and they would tell you the same thing. especially the people in showbiz that have had to work with him. But how dare you? Oh my God. Oh my God. So I tell that story a lot because I couldn't imagine. Like, my job is hard enough as is. It requires you to be physically at your best at all times. And if you're not, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. So if you've got somebody that's malnourished and ready to pass out at the blink of an eye or whatever because they have iron deficiency or whatever from the diet that they're being forced to be on, bro, I don't want to work with that person. That's terrifying. Or they're going to drop something. They're going to hurt somebody, right? If you're 60 feet in the air and you have a slip and you drop something, that goes through the concrete. Like, that is not good. Whew. Nope. Nope. Not okay. It's the definition of an extreme example. That takes you to the very furthest extremes of somebody's, dietary beliefs. Right? I've never met a person that was like, no fucking vegetables. No, it's meat only. Don't you dare put a salad or a potato on there. Do not. It's meat only. No condiments. No nothing. You'll sit there and you'll eat that fucking steak. No salad. You don't see that. You don't see the other side of it, do you? Potato. I saw a Samwise Gamgee meme of a potato meme today. What was it? It was when somebody asked me what my love language is. Potatoes. I don't want to live on this planet if that is a rule. Yeah, fair. You've had low iron and anemia issues. Years for being plant-based. A few actual pass outs when I first switched. Right. Having someone with no clue how to switch foods is cruel. It can be really brutal to the system. Yeah. And that's somebody that's voluntarily doing it. So they're interested. It's something they want to do. Right? Imagine how bad it is for somebody that doesn't want to. So they're not wanting to put in the effort to learn about, hey, you need complete proteins. So you're going to have to start going, not just rice, not just, start putting rice and beans together. Start putting this and this together. Start doing chickpeas and this together. Make sure you have lots of kale, lots of seaweed, lots of this, you need to combine things to get your complete proteins and then proteins. And then you need the enzymes to break them down too, right? So you were anemic before doing plant-based? Interesting, Tess. I didn't know that. Doesn't like digesting meat. Now I know how to eat better. Interesting. Yeah. I have the opposite problem. Not that it's a problem, but I have the opposite thing where when my gut flora gets messed up and I need to just get back to the basics and reset my gut bacteria and my gut flora, if I notice that it starts getting way out of whack and then I get sick or whatever and I need to hit the reset button on it, then I need to eat a lot more meat. Like that's when I have to cut out condiments and I have to cut out, starchy carbs, and I have to cut out a lot of vegetables because, to be frank, a lot of vegetables create a lot of gas. And when I'm trying to reset my gut bacteria, eating gas-inducing foods then equates to eating foods that are causing a lot of lactic acid. Not lactic acid. What's this one? Heartburn. Acid reflux. Sorry. Not lactic. Lactic acid's in the muscles. So I find that I have to eat a lot more meat when I'm trying to reset my gut flora. Yeah. Had some pizza last week. The rash is almost gone. Really, Tess? Oh man, I couldn't imagine not having cheese in my diet, or milk for that matter. I'm one of the rare people that still drinks quite a bit of milk, I guess. Still consume corn products occasionally, but the skin breakouts and itchy joints suck. Interesting, from corn. High sensitivity to whatever fibers in most veggies, and I get sick if I eat too much. Interesting. Had a bit of that today. It often happens when I have too much coffee. In my day, we ate nothing but nails. Or ice cream, it hurts. Wow. Yeah, it seems more and more common that if you don't use it, you lose it. Like the ability to process dairy or gluten, for that matter. I know a lot of people that claim to be celiac, but they just have a gluten intolerance. They noticed one day that when they cut out gluten, they're eating a lot of bread and shitty gluten-filled things. And this is not all of them, but I think a lot of people these days, I have one friend in particular that I'm thinking of, and he cut out gluten for a few days, and he noticed, wow, I feel way better. My joints feel good. I feel less swollen. I feel amazing. It's the gluten. I'm gluten intolerant. I'm a celiac. It's like, I know 2 people that are celiac. It's fucked up. It sucks. It sucks to be so gluten intolerant that any contamination, cross-contamination, will fuck you up. That is not to be messed with. And sure, that might be a pretty extreme case. But I don't think that... So this friend of mine, I'm like, you're not celiac. I know 2 celiacs. One of them is in my life, and the other one is just an acquaintance that is not really in my life. But both of them, it's a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare. They can't go out to eat because everything's cross-contaminated, and trying to get a cook to sterilize the kitchen before they prepare that person's food isn't good enough. Like, it doesn't happen. So then they end up in the hospital. Like, it's rough. Anyway, so this person in particular, I'm like, they cut out gluten from their diet for quite a while. And now, because they cut it out for so long, their body just has no idea how to process it. So when they want, say, a donut, say, a pastry, say, a piece of bread, say, XYZ, their bodies haven't handled it for a really long time and can't. Now they have the gluten intolerance gets stronger the longer they don't eat gluten. Which kind of like, it seems to me that if you don't use it, you lose it. So if you don't use your body's ability to process dairy or gluten or maybe a bunch of other things, right? If your body's not used to processing meat, it's a lot of like high density nutrients and protein all at once. If your body forgets how to process it, it's probably not going to like it very much when you drop it into it. But I don't know. I'm not a nutritionist. Mitla says, I've had that since I started solids as a baby. It's always been a big issue and no one's been able to explain it or bothered, really. I think that's a lot of things here are like that too, where if it's not life-threatening, call me when you need to go to the hospital type thing, right? Then we'll deal with it. But until then, you're on your own. Meanwhile, I have a carrot muffin with cream cheese frosting in front of me. Ooh, that sounds delicious. One of my sister's coworkers cannot have any wheat. It'll mess up her heart badly, like needing ER. Yeah, that's a... Wheat allergies are rough. My stepmother is extremely gluten intolerant, and even she doesn't say celiac, but she's extremely gluten intolerant, and it's ugly. It's ugly. Seeing even just some cross contamination, it's an allergy. It's rough. Mm-hmm. You have to be that careful at all times. Yeah. Heard that people that don't eat meat but get exposed to it have it super rough. I had stomach pain with dairy before I switched. Last year, had something with dairy by accident, and you were in tears from the pain. Yeah. I agree with that, not having... Yeah, so it seems... and it's the same with, like, your muscles, right? If you don't use them, you lose them. Right? Oh, I used to be, really good at rock climbing. I used to be able to run fairly far or whatever, but it's been 5 years. You go for a run after 5 years of not running. It's going to be rough. Watch your heart, too. It's going to explode if you're not careful. Right? I think our bodies are kind of like that. I think the whole, the world is like that, where as soon as you stop doing something, you're gonna lose that if you don't use it. We got a Winkler visit over here that's keeping me distracted for a moment. My heart exploded when I played Yonosawara Hospital. 150 beats per minute. Hey. 150 is not that high. Run up to 5 years, you'll be arrested. Cardiac arrested. Okay, hang on. We got one howler here. This is 150 beats per minute is not exploding heart-worthy. 250 is, though, definitely. 180, yeah. Sitting in a chair, clicking WAS and the mouse. Oh my god. Wait, you were 150 beats per minute, or in-game was 150 beats per minute? If you're sitting, then 150 is pretty... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, that's high. That's high. That is high. There we go. My dad was in the hospital because his heart rate was going from like 100 to 180 randomly. Oof. There we go. I screamed, a manly scream, swore at the monster in Swedish and Japanese, and lived. Yeah, that game does not look like a game that I would want to play, if I'm being honest. It does not look like a Smectus game. Not really a for me type game. But hey, what do I know? But have you tried? Here's the thing about scary games. They're fucking scary. They're fucking scary. Outlast or those are two games that I will never play, Puentes. I could not do it. You don't understand how much those affect me. It'll be years of bad dreams. On top of my already horrendous dreams. The Dead Space remake looks sick. It does look sick, actually. It does. Those are Girl Scout level. No, you don't understand how my brain works. It's over. It's over. If I play one of those games, it's just fuel. It's just fuel. Is watching them bad? Not as bad, because I can be distracted. Like, I've got 3 monitors on the go, pretty much at all times. Oh, that's what that button was. That button's supposed to be my all monitors button. Yo. That's what we're gonna make it then. This is gonna be all monies. Hey, I remembered one of them, chat. Oops. So I've got 3 monitors going here, so I can easily like stay distracted and just say, you know, if somebody's doing Dead Space, just like make it tiny. Callisto was ass? Really? Soma was pretty messed up too. Yeah, there's a lot of spooky games that I can't handle. Not good with horror. Was rated to a streamer that just has jump scare alerts with some bits and channel points. Flung my crochet hook during one stream and almost flung spaghetti on the cat during a different day watching. I have 2 jump scares in the channel. So, sorry, those happen. I wouldn't really call that a jump scare, but that one is pretty spooky when timed correctly. I feel called out. If I'm holding something, it might get flung. Make sure you're wearing your safety goggles. I love watching other people play scary games. I panic too much to play myself. Okay, so games like Escape from Tarkov is a perfect example. I jump so bad when I die in that game. I get very immersed in whatever I'm playing. So when it comes to anything happening. It's just terrified at all times. EFT is very scary. Tarky is... Hold on, there's somebody being silly. What is your message history, you? I love eating owls, yummy. An owl is ugly. Says, I love eating owls. Now, did you mean I love owls that are eating? Or did you mean eating owls? Then your next comment is that owl is ugly. Yeah, you're gone. That's a nope. That's a nope. I'm not dealing with it. You're gone. See ya. See you on your next account. Was it really ban-worthy? Yes. You can feel the troll. People come in and try to say clever shit like that. I love eating owls. Oh, but I meant I love what the owls are eating. Okay. Well, that's not what you said. Alright, this is a family-friendly stream, and you come in with one of your first comments ever being like, first time chatter, I love eating owls. That owl's ugly. Not today. Alright? Maybe I'm feisty. Maybe I'm feisty today. Stop it. You can feel the troll. OG gave me the thumbs up, so we're all good. OG's like, yeah, fuck it. I don't have time. This is one of the biggest animal streams on Twitch now, so we don't have time. We don't, there was a time where we would give warnings, and now you can't. You can't. In his accented basement. All right. I've had some other streamers mention Owl House. Oh, really? Well, as soon as, like Amaranth is rated in there a bunch of times now. XQC rated in there. Now, that was interesting because XQC does not raid ever. Doesn't raid because there's a thing about when you have 30,000 people watching you. Something that happens. Every single person that you've ever banned that's still watching your channel gets free reign when you raid into somewhere, and it is rough. It's rough. Ammo hijacked the raid button that day. I saw that. Yeah. They did a collab, and then Amaranth was gonna raid. They were gonna raid an animal stream. Like, it's an animal stream. Then nobody can get their feelings hurt. Animals aren't gonna mind. They're not gonna know. And XQC's like, yeah, sure, I guess so. And then Ammo saw that Hoot had named an owl after her, and it had just hatched. So she brought XQC. She hijacked XQC over, brought all the friends over. There was like 32,000 people that just hopped in, and I was live at the time. And OG was there, but not at first. At first it was just me, and I'm like, oh god, sorry chat. Like, I was streaming, but I'm like, sorry guys, I'm gonna need some time here. So I'm live, and just like streaming the whole thing, streaming the whole mod duty thing. But it was actually not that bad. I think I only banned about 30 people. I think I only banned about 30. That's not many, JK. I mean, okay, when 32,000 people come over from the from one of the more toxic sides of Twitch. It's hard to say that because XQC himself is not that toxic. Yeah, but once you get to the top, tippity top of Twitch, it's the same thing. It's Dr. Disrespect, it's Tim the Tapman, it's XQC, it's Lupo, it gets toxic. It's all the gamer kids, right? It gets toxic. There's a lot. When you got a community, you got a city of 30,000 people inside of your stream. There's toxic, there's non-toxic, there's humble, there's enlightening, there's everything. There's a lot of everything, right? So, but when 30,000 people come over anywhere from Twitch, it's to only have to ban 30. It was pretty good. Dr. Redacted. You can't mention Dr. Redacted on Twitch. It's the edgy edge of end of town. Yeah, exactly, Mo. Yep. It's because the huge numbers mean moderating isn't relevant anymore. I'd take that. Yeah. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. My eyes widen when I get an opportunity like that. It's not every day that you get to really see what your mod sword can do. And I really enjoy it when that happens. I like it when Amaranth comes over and it's a bunch of thirsty 14-year-olds or 20-year-olds or whatever. And they want to start spamming, like, what are the pictures called? The pictures with all the dots where you use periods and colons and dots or whatever to make a picture of a dick. What is that called? What's that typing called? How do you pronounce that? The massive sword of Damocles. That should be banned in the bot. ASCII art. Right, so the ASCII art. It was there's a lot of that coming over from Amaranth. So it's interesting when one thing that I didn't know, Among Us dick pics over and over. So true. Oh my god. Oh, the Among Us dick pics. Fuck. It's so creative. You gotta give it up. But also, not in a family-friendly stream, okay? I don't care if somebody comes in here and starts spamming ASCII. I mean, if it's first-time chatter and you just go hard 3 in a row, that's it, right? You don't get that opportunity. But if that's your first message, it's like, dude, what the fuck? They're really good for real, finding them. Yeah. Go ahead. Let her rip, Soupy. I know that anyway, so when ammo comes, when Amaranth raids over and there's like a bunch of thirsty kids doing that in the chat, then it's I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. It's fun as a moderator. Sit there just like, and chat's just ripping. So you get to really use the, I didn't know this, but if you hold Alt, it pauses the chat. So you don't have to, it pauses the chat. So you don't have to worry about misclicking on somebody else's icon or username or whatever. You have to worry about accidentally banning them with the mod icons. Just hold Alt and it pauses the chat. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Also, can I get some ones in the chat, please? Can I get a 1 in the chat? I'm checking delay here. These nuts. I think there's a 1 in there somewhere, right? Maybe not. The only doctor is Gluon. Gluon has taken over for sure. Gluon has top tier emojis. Has a very unique camera. I really like the background where it's half green screen, so it looks like he's coming out of his camera. That's very cool. It's something that I've wanted to do, but can't because I can't do it without it looking like I'm just copying Gluon. I'm having a hard time making it unique to me. He already kind of nailed it. Get the Glue Bee plush when it was for sale earlier this year. Man, that'd be cool. I'd like to copy the Cyberpunk moment. Cyberpunk's probably my most popular thing that I've made on stream. For a while, the comic book effect was going to be the most popular, but then it broke and I never fixed it correctly. It's something that... So you crocheted a Fez hat instead? Nice, Pump! That's awesome. The thing is about the Cyberpunk is that it was so easy to make. It was so easy to make. It's the Cyberpunk logo image. So it's 2 images. So I just started a scene that's got the 2 images on it. And then I had StreamerBot put a color filter on my camera and it freeze. So when I push the button, it loads that scene, puts a color filter on it, does a freeze frame. Oh, and it shows the caption. Like, it did not take long to put together. That's the thing. It's like the projects, Soupy knows this, the projects that you work on forever are never the ones that get the most popular. It's always like some little gem that took you 12 seconds to make. Those are the most popular ones. The freeze frame? I think it's built into OBS naturally, Core. Right? Is freeze built into OBS? Should be. There's an Exceldro, if not. There's an Exceldro plugin for freeze. Here. Freeze. There, it froze. Now it's not frozen. Hello. Now it's frozen. Now it's not frozen. Now it's frozen. So you can mask it, you can activate it, actions, shows, hides. The sweat and tears that you put into some stuff and it only gets used a little. I'm pretty sure OBS has it naturally. If not, then... Freeze filter from Exeldro. There it is. Boink. Download that. Go to GitHub. Download the program. No, don't even go to GitHub. Do it from here. How come I can't? Oh, yes, there's the download button right there. I bloody well will. So, it's super simple stuff. That one's super simple. I think a lot of artists find that as well. I know, Deep Purple, the band Deep Purple, when they wrote Smoke on the Water, supposedly they were on their way to a gig and they were just rehearsing and warming up their instruments in the van on the way to a gig. And they just wrote this little ditty that was Smoke on the Water. They're just playing it because they're just jamming, whatever, freestyling. And they're like, hey, you know what? That's pretty good. And it kind of tunes our instruments fairly well. Let's open with that. And they opened with it, and now look at it. It's their biggest hit by far. Imagine how frustrating it must be, thinking they poured their hard work and sweat into so many different songs and albums, and they could not top the little shitty 4-note ditty that they wrote on the way to a gig. And they can't escape it. They had to play it every concert now. Whether they hated it or loved it, they had to play it exactly how, note for note, every show. I think that'd be the most depressing part about being a musician. Like the Eagles, for example, playing Hotel California. If you change one note on that solo, people are not having it. You got to play it exactly how you played it that one time. Kind of takes away from the solo, though. Just make that shitty stuff from the start. Yeah, I mean, you never know what's going to blow up, right? Hi, Senbar. How are you? It's the Senbarist of all the flays. And I mean all the flays. None of those flays are ever going to be Senbar. It's like Senbar, like the Senist of bars. Installed the freeze plugin, and it works! That's good. Careful where you put it now, because sometimes you'll be like, my shit's frozen. My OBS is frozen. Your chat is misbehaving, sir. Puentes.
Puentua gifted Senbar Flay a subscription. Puentua gifted a tier 1 sub to Senbar Flay. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
My second gift sub, Poggers. Eliza's really good at hiding Brian. Brian won't rat her out on how many subs she's given now. Who cares about property taxes? Oh god, I gotta pay my taxes. Something I've been avoiding for a while. You just did? Oh, rip. Ouchie. Oh. Mr. Test says hi. He woke up because the fan was on low. Oops. Now, do you mean that he woke up because the fan was on period? So the noise woke him up? Or he woke up because it was too hot because the fan was only on low? He likes it on high. So he woke up because the fan was only on low. Okay, all right. Then my next question is, don't people in Alabama all have air conditioning? Like, I would assume that you could not survive without air conditioning down there, yeah? I have a few pennies before I live in a cardboard box for you. Wendy's, don't you're making me feel bad now. Thank you so much for the gifty subs. Oh, please stop. Please stop it. Stop. I don't want you to live out of a cardboard box. He was raised in a meat locker. They fucking should have AC, Jesus. It's been minus 40 here all winter. We still have air conditioners. I put the fan on low when he gets up so I don't freeze. Ah, I see. It's always the balance. My heated blanket stopped working. Oh no, Tess. Oh no. Then it'll be battle of the sexes. He's gonna want it ice cold. You're gonna want it survivable. Who's gonna win the fight? Because either way, if it's cold all the time, then your joints are not gonna be happy. It's one thing that I keep talking to my mother about, actually. It's because she's like, they live in this fairly fairly large house for the two of them. And they just refuse to keep the house anywhere above like 15. I'm like, it's so fucking cold in here all the time. Like, when you're always at cold and your body's always tense, yeah, no wonder your neck hurts. Yeah, no wonder your back hurts. Yeah, no wonder all of your joints suck. They're always tense and they're always just stiff and straining to try to stay warm. They never loosen up. You crank the heat. You'll notice your body will like it. Like, what the heck, lady? Like, oh, no. You don't understand how expensive it is. I'm like, spend the extra $50 a month, right? Even if it's an extra $100 a month. Like, come on. You gotta survive. What's the point? What's the point of having that house if you have to live uncomfortably? Sister's the type to run AC full blast midwinter, snow on the ground. That's funny. Also, hi, Mr. Tess. Mr. Tess is fucking helicopter pilot. Did you guys know that? Dude flew Blackhawks. I got stuck in an airplane in Houston in May. You know how humid it got, super fast. Oh, I bet. What's up, Eliza? How are you? Can't agree, winter sucks for my back pain. Get muscle cramps for often. Yeah. Being too cold and you'll rip something so fast. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you want to talk about expensive on your body. I keep my house pretty hot. Like, I can handle cold. I'm like a typical guy where I can handle cold, but I'm a non-typical guy where I can handle hot. So I like my house warm. I used to keep my house before I sold it. I would keep the thermostat around like 25. Like, I didn't care. I'm like, I don't care. I'm paying the bill. I don't care. It's just a little house. It's not bad. I think my heat bill was like reasonable. It wasn't bad. But I was warm. Keep it hot. Like, I want clothing to be optional. just got up wondering what was going on. Oh my goodness. My bro flew Blackhawks too. Poggers, he was Army. Interesting. Mr. Tess was a Blackhawk instructor pilot. He's a he's got such cool photos. He's got photos of him in a Blackhawk in front of the Twin Towers. He's got photos of him in a Blackhawk in front of the Empire State, I think. Craziness. Like right in the middle of the city. Just downtown. In a helicopter. Just above the rooftops. Like what? Statue of Liberty. Yeah. That's the one. That's so cool. That's so cool. I prefer cold because you can get super cozy, but when hot, you can only go so far to get cold. I live by that motto as well to an extent, but I do prefer hot. I prefer hot most of the time till you get to the extremes, and then cold is better because you can just keep putting on more layers. Unless you're outside, then outside sucks no matter what. Once it gets below -40, outside sucks. I don't care what you're wearing. That's copyrighted. Copyright. Hey, trademarked at least. Or at most, I should say. Blech, I ate a raisin. End me. Sounds like you already reached the end, if that's where the raisins are. Just saying. Your Canadian is showing then. Yes, true. Golden raisins in Moroccan couscous. Yum, yum. I'm not a raisin person. Trademark application is in. We got a Winkler here. Has he got food? Nice. He's got a meal. Raisins are failed grapes. $118. Could you 47 degrees in your language? Yeah, it gets to that in the summertime. Here in the wintertime it's -40, maybe colder. In the summertime it's +40 or warmer. Have you ever made bread or cinnamon rolls and put one singular raisin in to mess with somebody? How dare you? First of all, how could you? Second of all, no. Don't do that. Ruin a perfectly good cinnamon bun by putting raisins in there? Bro. Nope. Nope. That's not the move, pump. That's not the move. See, that's what caused World War II. Tired. Well, I'm not even tired. I'm just yawny. So I'll probably be tired soon enough. Man, that is a fresh vol. It is still loosey-goosey. And this outlet thinks, oh, mine now, sucker. do, 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 do. Not the whole thing. Oh god, that would not go well. You aren't eating that yet. You're just tenderizing it. Oh my god, you're gonna try? There's no chance. You're not even gonna get half of it down. There's no chance. Sir, miss, whatever you are. No chance. Not the whole thing. There's no way. There's no way. There's ain't no way, boy. I can't eat a vitamin without gagging. That thing's half its size. D-mod for not believing. Blech. There you go, little one. Just put it in the pantry. There you go. Hootie's trying her darndest to keep everybody covered. There's no chance. The outlets are almost as big as she is, and there's 6 of them. Like, all right, I'll make a clip. There we go. If it can eat that, it's impressive fortitude. I mean, if it breaks it in half. We are less than 9 degrees Celsius. Please take y'all's weather back up north. What is it here? It's not that cold here, Tess. What is it? It's only negative 11. Wow, it's almost the same temperature there. It's wait, what? Less than 9 Celsius. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's negative 11 Celsius. So currently where I live, it's 12 Fahrenheit. And then with the wind chill, it'd be colder than that. 12 Fahrenheit. It's warm. Negative 2C here. Oh, man. It'd be t-shirt weather for me right now, Pump. It'd be t-shirt weather. It's been minus 40 here for so long. It hasn't been minus 40 for a little while, though. A couple weeks. It's been back up to the minus 20s, minus 10s some days. Yesterday was really warm. It was like flirting with 0. It was flirting with 0. It was great. It was wonderful. Yuck. Move. Nah. I love it here. It's so good here. Negative 30 be a tank top. Do tank top. Tank top and sweats. Welcome to Canada. 86 messages for Scuffed? What the fuck happened? Why are there 86 messages? Okay, alright. Help? What do you mean help, Shibs? What did I do? In your language, it would be 7.2 degrees where I am. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. Battle time, baby. Let's do this. This is going to be a loss. Most likely. Here we go up top, please. Go up top. Go up this way. Yes. This way. Yes. Yes. Pika Steph rocking that double agent. Who is this? Roman Edgy. Yes, keep him in a bottleneck. Excellent. It's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. Needed a few vampires in there. Who's making you read? I know somebody's making us read. There's 100 messages in the Discord. What the fuck? 3 sentences. How do you get 3 sentences out of 100 messages? You're right. It is. Oh my god. Intrepid Titan. Good to see you. How the heck are you? Can we scale down now? No, I didn't mean to start that. Fuck. I can't. I don't have the energy. Oh, god damn it. Oopsie. Nobody cares about the badges. Moving on. Okay, alright. Mitzla, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I gotta do this after stream. There's so much. God damn it, Mizla. Doing good, just getting ready for my second shift today. Nice, bought an engagement ring today as well. Woo-wee! I didn't know we had a visitation together coming up, Intrepid. You didn't tell me. Better get myself ready for the ball. Manta's making you read ships? How dare you? I would have to work a full year to earn enough to get a ring worthy of you, Smictus. Couple of onion rings would do it, honestly. Manta is the baddie in Young Justice. You mean Black Manta? I want snacks. I want snacks too, Pump. I ate fudge. I ate pie with ice cream. I had a wrap. I'm hungry for real food, real snacks. They call him Manta? Young Justice? Okay, Young Justice, so good. So good. Talk about another series that ended way before its time. All the best ones get defunded. All the best ones get cut too soon. Because they're not marketable enough for the kids. Not enough toys. Not enough XYZ. One of my favorite superhero cartoons of all time was Batman the Brave and the Bold. It was amazing. Brave and the Bold was amazing. Diedrich Bader as Batman's voice. I never thought I would enjoy it as much as I did, and it was top tier. And the voices, you've got the great, the legendary, the powerful, the greatest man alive, John freaking DiMaggio, voicing Aquaman. So funny. So funny. Then you've got NPH coming in as cameoing in a musical episode, Batman musical, that was so good. The Music Meister, such a good episode. The songs still ring through my frontal cortex to this day. We should get some sound commands of that. There's got to be some bangers in there, right? I know I have some sound commands of Diedrich Bader.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
Let's all share a story. I'll start. I'll call this tale, Please Stop Fighting, It's Getting Awkward.
Dinner breaks.
Crime doesn't take dinner breaks, and neither do I.
Oh my god, that's perfect. That's perfect. I want it. For every time somebody spams !eat, I will spam crime doesn't take dinner breaks. And neither do I. Hehe.
Go eat.
Crime doesn't take dinner breaks, and neither do I.
Oh, motherfucker!
That looks really good.
That was pretty good.
I will blow you.
Promises, promises.
Consummate V's. Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instructions.
Man, we got some bangers in here.
Milk, 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 M-I-L-K. Milk, milkshake, milkshake, milk, milk, more, milk, more, milk, more, milk, milk,
Milk.
I made this for you because I love you!
Jesus. File. Yay! Okay, and then we need a picture of Julian Smith. That's perfect, actually. We should use that. But I like the screaming one. I want the screaming one. What the fuck? Quad guy leg workout. There's no way that's the same Julian Smith. No. This one. I need this photo right there. Not the milk. I need this photo right there. Good enough. Send your asshole into shock.
I made this for you because I love you!
Excellent. And then this one is going to be Batman the Brave and the Bold. Oh, another delivery. Da da dee da dee da. Fuck, this was so good. Oh, there's NPH. It's the Music Meister. Oh, so good. Oh, this Joker was good too. Man. Some bangers in there. Okay, now we gotta crop it. Can I crop it in here? Can I actually crop it? Edit. Yo. I'm gonna just crop that down right there real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna do a little cropping. Let it save. Boom, bang, bang, boom. Okay. And then here, we're going to do play audio. The file's going to be... dinner breaks. The photo's going to be this one right there. Kablam.
Crime doesn't take dinner breaks, and neither do I.
Boom, done. So now another 60 message. Oh my God, these people are unstoppable. I'm not keeping up. I'm leaving the group. I'm leaving the team. I'm no longer part of Team Scuffed. It's official. Big drama, big blow ups, big leaves, big dumpage, major dumpage. Major dumpage. I don't have a listen command. I have a look.
Oh, look at that.
I've got a listen emote. I've got a... I can't look right now. It's rude, okay? It's rude for the rest of the channel, everybody that's here that doesn't want to... That I can't show my DMs. Big trauma, watch now. Fuck. Thank you, Squire. You understand me so well. Now, oh my God. Hear me out. Now hear me out.
Just hear me out.
Just hear me out. So good.
Crime doesn't take dinner breaks, and neither do I.
Fuck. Diedrich Bader is Batman. Wow. Talk about one way to get you sucked right back into Batman. Batman does not eat nachos. He is not a part of me. Oh, there's some great one-liners in this show. I gotta watch it again. I've seen every episode so many times, though. There's a new Booster Gold movie coming out. I forgot about that. Booster Gold. Can't show DMs. Showed the food spam I sent in DMs. No, I could show those DMs. I could show most of these DMs too, but I don't know if they want it to be like a scuffed specific... Squire, can I show this? So I get to be involved. Oh, I get the bow tie. Somebody's got to class it up. You should have had purple hair. Wait, who's got purple hair? Oh, wait, does Shibs have purple hair? Shibs, do you have purple hair? This thing's adorable, Soupy. This thing's hilarious. It's very cute. Is this a cape? Oh, is this its blonde flowing locks for Mithla? Needs snazzing up, but thanks. Yeah, okay, all right. I'm assuming the blue part is a tail. The blue part is a mermaid's tail, yeah, because it's Abster's part of Team Skafeft. Needs a breadstick. I'm happy with just the bow tie. That's fine. That's great for me. That's great for me. A toque? Oh, a toque would be adorable. A toque with some blonde hair coming out of it or purple hair coming out of it for Sheebs. That'd be adorable. That would be super cute. I would like that. We'll figure it out. For sure. Alright, chat. I gotta pop this battle early. We're gonna pop this battle early. Just one more early pop for the night. There's not a lot of time here for our units. There's only 23 of us. This could be a bit rough. But we're gonna find out. All right, 3, 2, 1, away we go. Thank you, Pika Staff and Pomp, I'm sure, and Nareen. I'm sure you guys all would have hit the 6-unit maximum. Come on, please, please. Let me get some kills. Kills heal me. Kills heal me. Yes, I'm back up to full health, baby. Let's go. What you gonna do? Get wrecked, Shooty McShootface. Nerd. Alright, it's all over. We did it. There's still 4 left apparently, but we did it. Easy victory for the 247. Pika Steph, myself, Naren, Puentes, and the Dendrazi. In the top 5, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla, enjoy your extra gold. I'm taking 10 pallies home. 247 spam in the chat for the victory is dead. Made some progress today. That's good. That's good. That's it for Stream Raiders for the evening. Let's find a stream and get the heck out of here. CFP is still going, so I'm thinking about raiding him because we haven't really raided him at all this entire month that he's been live. But let's check the books. See if we've got somebody else that needs it. 30 vamps? Let's go, Pump. Yeah, the loyalty chests are worth, man. Oops.
You need to know what you're getting into. The enemy is everywhere, but you can't see them.
Why me? None of this makes sense.
It's a mind game, John.
That looks fun. These are all ads that I've never seen before. Usually it's, you don't have to be a pro gamer rich to start investing. You can invest with as little as $50 of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Terrell's doing some...
We are. Take me home to the place. On the other side, in the rocks.
Yeah.
Up or down?
Around the side of the right side. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off webs. Volume.
Alright. Terrell's doing that. What else do we got here? Specky on that Red Dead grind. Oh, Valley's on. We never get to raid into Valley. He's playing scary game. So he's playing scary game. Alright, looks like it's going to be CFB. Thorlar? Demonologist? Damn. Aw, kitty cat. Bye, Mimics. Troublesome. You get so many Taco Bell ads? I don't get any Taco Bell ads. I would love to have a Taco Bell ad. I'm not lucky enough to get it. Okay, we need a clever raid message for CFB. Uh... 800+ hours streaming, King. 800+ hours. Streamerino. Still doesn't change the fact that Disturbed does the best the sound of silence. If you guys... Wait. Maybe throw some emojis on that. Can somebody copy and paste that? See if the middle finger stays. Nice. Thank you, Ant. Ant, I can't wait to play your video game. Valen Vane is here as well. Alright. Use the second one if you're subscribed and would like to. Use the first one if you're not subscribed and would like to. If you don't believe that Disturbed's The Sound of Silence is better than the original, that's fine as well. We're going to get a bunch of shit for it. If Kona's there, you may get timed out. Been lurking. Valen Vane. You spoil me. The Valenest of all the veins. It's great to see you. We gotta be a shout out. I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed anybody, did I? Oh, I missed Senbar. Speaking of Valen, in that community, I missed Senbar. Who else did I miss? Shibs, maybe? Fab.
That we've always needed.
And Tedio.
We'll master
That's
our
it.
breath. Because, you know, when you're going down on people... I mean, what?
What? Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the stream, the end of the broadcast. Where
Oh god.
I will stop now. Just wanted to sing the song of my people's Simba.
Approx just did the same.
I
It's
love
practically the same.
we love text-to-speech around here.
Pip and I'll get back to that after my turn, because I'm already delaying a lot.
Yeah, it's just so much is happening.
Where signs kitty ears?
I dropped that as one of them.
Get any WRBs?
Oh my!
So fucking loud, Ships. Why is it always so loud? Fab isn't a streamer? Ouch. Shout out the mods real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be live again tonight.
We won! Wait, who is this?
Well done, Teddy.
1 HP and a dream.
Got it. Sheep's like shouting.
Your level is literally 1 HP.
True. If you should need me, hop over to the Hoot House live stream chat. Hootie and her 6 owlets, including this tiny little guy right there and this giant guy right there, shouts out, help! All right. My brain has finitoed, so we gotta go. I just spam your DMs if I need help. That's also an option. Feel free to reach out. Spam the DMs. I know all about the bad mental health days. Not that I can offer help, but I can offer an ear. So if you ever need anybody to chat to, don't hesitate to reach out, people. Now we're going to head on over to a particularly fun corner of the internet, in my opinion. It looks like CFB is doing some retro gaming. He's been live for over 800 hours straight, which is crazy. It's insane. So hopefully we can get him to stay on a little bit more. Fun in this economy? Wow. Take care, Core. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Spam that raid message again. 800 hours streamerino still doesn't change the fact that Disturbed is the best sound of silence. Club 247, middle finger. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great night. We'll talk to you all later. I love you all. You're all wonderful. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and follows and things that I forgot to thank you for. I'll get you next time. Okay, bye.
We need to survive, to go on. We must go on.
Fuck you, Smacktus. It's a bad cover song. It's too dramatic. It doesn't